picked up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to run for it. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. To the air, it's Lincoln. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll get down to avoid the hit, but he might not be able to avoid this penalty flag. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Owls offense will get the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
Yeah, I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
Option look, it's Fisher. At the 40, there he goes. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Used the play fake, now to throw. Slings it downfield. He's got it. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Looking left. And the pass hits, picked off.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
To the air, it's Lincoln. Got his man. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Using his feet to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Makes his connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And first down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll do it himself. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. What a disappointment. No good. After the miss, no change in the score. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll toss it. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it. Open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. This offense has a 2nd down play. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Running with power. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Got his man down the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moment.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you've got to try to stop the bleeding right away up front. Your pass rush comes through for you and you create a negative play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment. Defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Back to throw, it's Lincoln. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Gamecocks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. LSU is getting handled right now, and for this to be happening to this program in front of these fans, it's almost inexplicable. They're trailing by 14 to Auburn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here comes the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. It's complete to the right. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Finds his tight end. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Getting some heat. They get to him as he throws. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Goes to the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. They'll operate out of split backs. From the gun, running back on the move. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Reading the option, it's Fisher. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. They think there's room to run to the right here. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Kennesaw State right back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The give out of the gun. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. After run, now throw. And it's caught! Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
PAT unit on the field. And it's perfect. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They're trying to get to it. Finds his back in the middle.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Pressure coming. Setting up the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Let's see what he can do with it. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. To the air, it's Lincoln. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Trying to get to it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Coming after it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going to take a shot. And he hauls it in inside the 30. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And that is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the right. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Kennesaw State right back to work. Now on the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, is still short of the first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Gets open down the middle. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Looking to throw, it's Lincoln. Quarterback adapting. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. And you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. New Mexico has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside University Stadium.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
They're up by a field goal over Boise State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He'll do it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option, it's Fisher. Past the sticks and still on his feet. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all of the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Fisher. Fires left. Complete downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Power football with the run. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Bulls his way forward. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. On the option. Now the pitch. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. But it's basically a block on the quarterback on the defensive play.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Unloads to the wideout. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. The give to the tailback. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. No, what a move! He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out and in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
He makes the connection, and they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks, and he picks up the 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it and does the rest.
He does, and he also had good blocking downfield, too. Some of those receivers outside helping him out, but, man, with his speed when he's on the perimeter, the options executed that well, it is virtually impossible to stop.
Getting set for the point after. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. They take the lead with the 6.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flair, a 77-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running the option. It's Fisher. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got a man in the middle. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Kennesaw State right back to work.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
It's now 2nd down after the short completion. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. A 3rd and long coming up here. He wants to throw it again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll run play action. Feeling some heat. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Hold it, offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. From the gun. Give on the inside. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. You kicked a field goal. You're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he's going to try to return this one. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Dropping back, it's Lincoln. Gets it out quickly. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th-quarter lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. They're trailing by 11 to Auburn. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Wide open downfield. Off he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. A great catch and run for 6. Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
With jet sweep pass. He is denied. No good on the 2-point try, and the lead remains at 5.
Jacksonville State, 35.
He'll bring it out. It's Shabera. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get... There he goes to the right. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man to the left. He's loose. The 20. Touchdown, Owls. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42, Kennesaw State, 37.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Smart move to keep it on the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. The give to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd down, going up top. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And it's going to be a pick 6. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. Dropping back, it's Fisher. He's got it in the end zone. You had to go for 2 there, and they make it pay off. They're up by 3. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. He'll start this drive firing. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on second down. Avoids pressure. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Out of the shotgun on third down. He's got an open man. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He wants a big play here late. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 52. Jacksonville State.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. A strike downfield. He's off to the races. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll throw it on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the catch on the left. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Oh, it makes the grab. Oh, couldn't get the foot down. It's incomplete. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's... Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock an FBC Mortgage Stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Knights will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will get the first crack at it here. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
To throw, it's Fisher. Runs through the tackle. Crosses the 35. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Finds his big tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. He leaves it with his back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And that pass intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. A little release to the back. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Scanning the field, it's Fisher. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Knights want to move quickly. Right back to the well. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. The Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCF!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. NC State was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Wolfpack performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll try the run. Jukes his way for more. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got a man. It's Nielsen. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Knights will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment. Defense.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Quickly out to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Leaves it with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Handoff from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
UCF.
Picking in the nifty moves on a terrific return. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Leaves it with the back. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. On second down, just keeps firing. Tosses it incomplete. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? The play action fake. And the ball's out and they're after it. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush and a better job forcing a turnover.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. We should have ran a better route.
Now staring at a third and short from the 40. Looks as if he's going to run it. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on twice. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. From the gun to give, looking for room. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. Give to the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down in 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. Finds the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
To the air on first down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Stewart. Tackled, but he has a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll go to the ground. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Knights decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's going to pass on second down. Complete to the left. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. The give to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. A first down for the offense. Running back goes in motion. He's going to pass. And the pass is intercepted.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this game. While making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Quickly complete.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
Out of the gun, the inside give. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. The Knights will call on their punt team. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Reading the option, it's Fisher. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. They'll run the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Lining up to convert third down. Looking to pass, it's Fisher. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Now the play fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Brings up third down.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's it, fly. Finds a tight end down the gut. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
The Knights will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The Knights look to keep this drive humming. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And they're really
looking deep. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Oh, nice play by the offense. But listen, defensively, I gave up the big play. It's over. Short memory. Now I got to bow my neck, make a stop on this goal line stand here.
The Knights trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown Knights! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Clemson has the lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over South Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll toss it. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's got the tight end. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Owls. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. Back to pass, it's Fisher. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
14, Kennesaw State, 11.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Knights want to crank the tempo. They'll run it from the gun. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Trying to pick it up on the ground. The Knights pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. 1st down here for the offense. Back to pass, it's Fisher. Got his man quickly. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's caught inside the 25. Kennesaw State right back to work. The option look. Quick toss. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Between the uprights, it's good. Fellas, we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. Gonna run it. It's Stewart. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got him downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Motion from the offense. Looking to go up top on first down. He tries to take the top off. He's got it. Touchdown, UCF! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. Discards a man. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Trying play action. the sack.
I think because of this offense's inability to run the football, play action is going to be a little bit trickier and harder for them to now pull off because this defense is just not expecting run, or they're not afraid of their ability to run the football.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Wide open downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Fisher. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting...
Throws toward the end zone. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. 1st down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll give it to the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Knights will have it 1st and 10. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of Albuquerque, New Mexico, the land of enchantment, and today home to the Isleta, New Mexico Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Boise State's will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Broncos send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. So Kennesaw State's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Fisher. They're trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Pressure coming. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll pull it down and run. Gets some yardage and gets down. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's got it again. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The run to the left. At the 40, there he goes. And he's running in the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a thrilling 50-yard run for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit in this one.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. From the gun, the running back looking for room. The Broncos are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Right back to the well. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He's got an open man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Broncos line up to punt it away. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Line gets set, 1st down. Here comes the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Get it out on the screen. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Running the option, it's Fisher. Ball's out. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
Listen, there's so many athletic quarterbacks now that do the design runs. I got to make them pay. I got to physically hit them as hard as I can, as many opportunities as I get. They run the design quarterback run. Nice job being physical, forcing the fumble.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Shakes off the defender. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Banks. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's got the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Spits it out to the back. It's complete. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the blitz gets to him just like that. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. They'll just slide down. They'll be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Snags it over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Option look, it's Fisher. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. He gets it away from his own end zone. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
What if I told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. It's caught. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Cover guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop him at the 15. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Zings it complete to the right. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Looking to move it through the air. Swings it out to the flat. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. The aerial assault continues. Makes the grab. It's Nielsen. Makes the catch and knocked down. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Wants to throw on first down. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking for a man. It's Fisher. Back open in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Looking to throw for it. It's complete to the left. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They are controlling the ball. Ninth play of the drive. He's got him this time.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
This would have been a massive field goal try from 55 yards out. Instead, they'll go for it and try to convert on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, thanks. You put these two programs together given the seasons they had, and we figured we might get a notable first half in this New Mexico Bowl. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the New Mexico Bowl.
The Broncos will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He makes the catch. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep. But the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's right on target. They get him down after he makes the catch. And the short completion brings up second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets it out quickly. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move.
Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. That drive, a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
So what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. A really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires on the move. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. This time it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
They'll leave it with him. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Fisher. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He got it. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
The offense set for a 1st down play. A quick pass to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack punt.
The Broncos will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, baby.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On second down, looking to throw. And the sack all the way back at the 5. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And that ball is picked off. Touchdown, Owls! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Coming after it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Here's the handoff.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
Now this offense is back on the field. Going up top on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Flushed out of the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. Bounces over the top.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Boise State, 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Unloads it left. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. And the Broncos in the hurry-up. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going to run it. The last thing you need is this guy getting knocked around. Wisely avoids the hit with the slide. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he has taken it all the way back. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And that just might do it, man. Offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They're working that left side. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's got it. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. It's caught. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Power football with the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it shows.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire...